Some events leave a deep mark on history, but none on the land. This is the site of the Battle of Hastings. After almost 1,000 years, no traces of the bloody conflict can be seen. But here, the fate of England turned. It's where a king was killed, and his victor claimed the throne. October 14th, 1066. We know what happened here on this day, thanks to this. The Bayeux Tapestry. A carefully preserved, illustrated record of events. It shows the main players. Harold, the newly crowned Anglo-Saxon King of England, and his challenger, William, Duke of Normandy. William claimed the previous king had promised him the crown. So, he assembled an army and prepared to sail to England to fight King Harold for the throne. But a storm thwarted his plans. Meanwhile, Harold discovered that a Viking invasion had landed in the north. Another threat to his crown. So he raced to fight them. In France, William waited for the right conditions to sail across the Channel to England. The weather cleared. He seized his chance. 250 miles north, Harold had defeated the Vikings. Now, hearing of William's arrival, his army sped south. At 9 o'clock in the morning, on this hill, William's Norman army were ready to do battle with Harold's Anglo-Saxon men. The stage was set, and up for grabs, England itself. On October 14th, 1066, William of Normandy stood ready for battle at the base of a hill. The high ground belonged to King Harold of England and his Anglo-Saxon army. Here, on this hilltop, the fate of England would be decided. William's Norman army made the first charge, launching a direct assault on the shield wall. Though William's army fought fiercely against the shield wall, it would not yield. As one man fell, another took his place. Overlapping shields in tight formation made for a near impenetrable barrier. Realizing his army could not break the shield wall, William called for a retreat. William's feigned retreat was working. The Anglo-Saxon army broke their shield wall formation, leaving gaps for William to make a move. With Harold's men no longer in shield wall formation, William could pick them off as they charged. The Anglo-Saxons had deployed rows of spearmen to push back the invaders, but William had an answer: his sharp-eyed archers. More Norman men-at-arms reinforced William's army. Anglo-Saxon archers joined the fray, and the Normans' deadly cavalry ready to charge. But first, William's forces had to eliminate the enemy spearmen, whose sturdy polearms could easily bring down a horse. With the threat of spearmen cleared from the field, William's cavalry was free to charge at the Anglo-Saxon archers. The Anglo-Saxon army was in disarray. Their shield wall had been neutralized, and their numbers were dwindling. Now the only thing standing between William and victory was King Harold himself. The last of Harold's men encircled their king, prepared to lay down their lives to save his. The Anglo-Saxon King Harold had fallen. In the confusion, some loyal soldiers fought to the death, while others scattered in panic. Leaderless and defeated, the last of the Anglo-Saxon army fled for their lives. The Normans celebrated victory over the English king, but William's quest to rule England was just beginning. At the Battle of Hastings, the death of one man changed the course of history. The Anglo-Saxon King Harold was killed here, on England's south coast. His army defeated by William of Normandy. Anglo-Saxon rule was over forever. At Westminster Abbey on Christmas Day 1066, William was crowned the first Norman King of England. Now he had to secure power across the country. He began by stamping his mark on the landscape, building cathedrals and castles at strategic locations. Nothing like them had been seen in England before. They reminded the Anglo-Saxon population exactly who was in charge. But not all were content with living under Norman rule. Anglo-Saxon revolts broke out across the country. King William acted quickly to crush these rebellions. But there was one region where dissent was spiraling out of control: the north of England. In 1069, a group of lords from Northumbria formed an alliance with Viking invaders. Together they approached Norman-held York, a large city with an important cathedral, still protected by ancient Roman walls. But the walls couldn't save York. The city and the castle fell to the rebels. William's new kingdom was under threat. He had to get the city back under Norman control. William had no choice but to order his men north. But as the Norman forces set off on their long march towards York, how much resistance from the rebels would they encounter? William the Conqueror marched north, with his army of Normans determined to take back the rebel-held city of York. But in his path stood rebel towns that harbored William's northern enemies. He would take the towns back by force.
Certes. Avertisez votre courage, compagnon. Al vostre service. Si comme vos voldrez, retrayez vos amoués. Incontinent, oh, soif. Faratzi, je suis votre serveuse. Audite, incontinent.
Escol bene, omes, intendo. Sto.
Access avant.
Audite. Servientes. Obéio. Sigma vemos.
Cavalario mano. Si, bueno, caballo. Obéir, c'est vertu.
Intendo. Stop. In avant, stop.
Scarra pour matin. And comme ça,
The Normans captured the town of Middlethorpe, establishing their presence in the north. With reinforcements to his armies soon arriving, William would need more resources to supply them.
Si attendons.
Carats, quitamos. Edifico. Comprendo.
Attendez. Avertisez votre courage, compagnon.
Squad, movo. Passons. Mais
Soyez prêts, retrayez vos amoués. Avant, compagnon. L'heure est de besoigner.
Escolto.
finigué.
Soyez bonde, je commande. Avant. Attendez les commandements. Si comme vos voldres. What?
Ok, labourance la terre.
Access bets for incontinent. L'heure est... Assaillante bottomée!
Labourant vado. Stop. Laburo.
Anderson, Shimamont, compagnon! Votre jetzt vos à moi.
Ubi va in avant. Si. Et ambulo. Vacas.
Soyez prêts, avertissez votre courage, compagnon.
Quad. Laburo.
Attendez les commandements.
Ubi vado. Si. Conquest. Vacas. Spero. Ok. Sì, bene. Fini. Masson.
The Norman army was now well supplied by a town,
Ok.
but it would take a sustained effort to keep the army at full strength.
Sì.
Audite, in avant, servientes. In avant.
Me. Ascolto.
Another rebel town, Fulford,
Ubi vado.
stood in
Aspetta.
defiance to William's rule.
L'heure est de besoigner.
Spero. Capians.
Si.
Access bets vos, compagnon.
Quad. Edifico.
Pero.
L'heure est de besoigner.
Audite, serviente. Zitto.
Voyez avant, compagnon. Access bets vos, certes. Morte les
Si,
archers.
parade. Vede audite. Very good.
Attendez.
Percussant. Quiete, caval. Arrière pas. Parade, in avant.
Votre jetzt vos à moi.
Fall of Bayeux.
Soyez prêts, compagnon. Access bets vos, carafon,
Escolto. Vado.
Me. Ambulo. Lorenz.
With the Fulford rebels eliminated, William was one step closer to York.
Ascolto. Spero. Laburo. Ascolto.
Knowing he would face strong resistance in the city, William prepared to bolster his cavalry.
Procedo. Poireau. Che? Movo. Escolte.
Escolto.
Quozzi.
Ok.
Ubi va bene.
Fini. What?
Spero.
Giappone. Ubi vado?
Escolto. Ambulo. Spero. Sì. Vado caver.
Je veille.
Attention.
Avertisez votre courage, compagnon. Avant, compagnon.
Me? Escolto. Coligo. Che? Conquest.
Sì. Bene. Edifico. Ok.
Access vos, compagnon.
Lantier. Govens vassals.
Page, reniez vos armes. Multa vos.
Si.
The Norman army came under attack from a new enemy, the Danes. The northern rebels had forged an alliance with the Danish King Svein II, whose army would prove a thorn in William's side. William's army held back the Danes' attack, but they threatened to return unless William paid them in gold.
Ubi vado? Spero. Ok. Sì, me. Felice Fea. Ascolte bene. Sempre ritornando. Io ma sono la cose.
Sì.
Barats pour la bourrade.
With their stables in place, the Normans could add more cavalry to their army. William's reinforcements from the south had arrived, adding vital numbers to his Norman army.
L'heure est de besoin. Cavalario, para! Taute vaden! Reste tout pour votre service! Cavalario parate.
Félicite Béat.
Quiete, cavals. Sì, prego. Quel mando. Cavaglio.
Quel me, quel lavoro. Io ma sono la cosa.
Sì, parate.
Labour Spérance.
Die Gensdarm, was kehrt. Je m'en besoin, yes.
Parate, en sala. Sì, Cavalario. Odio. Cavalario, sì, c'est ça. Cavalario parate.
À grande, je commande.
Bene.
Anderson, chevalier.
Quel boss commandement.
Instruments pass.
Clément, artillerie d'avant.
Sous instruments. Sonnet pass.
Artillerie parade. Six sommes. Arco parade.
Sì, parate. Bene, udite. Attenzione, in avanti.
Servientes, au point. Oh, mais je suis votre service. Les mandiments, bandiments, rodés.
Sagitta in arco.
Esculte. In avante, servientes. Ite, servientes.
Quel mando.
Servientes, nos mandent. In avant. Que nos mandies. Quasi fait. Soyez express. Esculte. Respect. Mandement tout dit. Respect.
The Normans discovered the source of the Danes' threat, an outpost on the water. William had a choice: bypass the encampment, destroy it, or pay the Danes the gold they demanded.
Bene, udite. Obéi.
Sagitta in arco.
Dicte-moi, ma besoin.
Anarchy, chevalier. Chefs. Sieg of Wallingford.
Dicte-moi, ma besoin. Ouais. Où sont vos commandements?
Udite, in avanti, serviente.
Tous sommes prêts. Je suis votre serveur.
Dicte-moi.
Anderson, chevalier. Sommes en ordonnance.
Quel mando.
Anderson, access vos always. Avant.
Six sommes.
Artillerie.
Où est votre plaisir?
Arco parade.
Parade bord de mur.
Et chic. Bon, vamos, valez tous.
Labour Spérance. Sagitta in arco.
In destroying the Dane outpost, William stripped the rebels of a crucial ally.
Soyez express. Commande, je commande. Avant. Retraignez vos appoints.
Sagitta in arco.
William's ultimate goal was within his grasp. All that remained was to enter York and destroy its keep.
Attendez les commandements.
Dick Lichenstarm vos giert. Ouais, je l'en baptise pour vos.
Cavalarios Cito.
Arrête Esfect. Souci Quatifec.
Scarra Fall of Bayeux.
Compagnon, reste poratier.
Arrière parade.
L'heure avante. Compagnie actondons.
Compagnon, mettons nos en la way. J'accuse en sanites moi, ma
Lanques baratas.
Sommes para. Que nos manies. Anches Metzvos. Compiete.
Dans le monde.
Instruments para. Emande.
Où sunt?
Les mendiments siguen.
Compagnon, reste poratier.
Es mandement odi. Instruments concide.
Avenez vos, métier comme élément.
Sus instruments, tuts instruments boni.
Lichenstarm vos giert. Et vuelves nos
Barat. Si sommes. Tourne comme matérissé.
Voyez prêt. Avant. Compagnie néodité. Cavalacito. L'heure est. À la sorte, chevalier, votre service.
Si sommes movo.
Estus subjected.
Moment ici, arrière. Déusé.
Bien trité. Instruments Tourna. Genos mandies. Instrument destro sommes parats. Sus instruments. Transopanos! Instruments parats. Arrête quasi Instrument parats.
The Norman army poured into York and began sacking the town as they bore down on the keep.
comme vos valdres.
Prépare un volant.
On dit, t'es sérieux? Susi Instruments par Minas pour l'instrument!
Entière parade.
À l'assaut, chevalier! Instrument parade! Thomas von Ordonnance!
Instruments par!
À l'assaut, esquisse votre servant!
Sonnet par!
Restus substreuse!
Sus Instruments! I respect! Instruments! Des
Chevalier, très
Instruments par!
Thomas von Ordonnance! Chevalier!
Sonnet par! Itinérance!
Commandez!
En panneau! Instruments!
Romaine d'ici à pied.
Instruments par!
À l'assaut, chevalier!
Dictus mue.
Ma maudite! Minas pour l'instrument!
Sagittaire l'arco.
The keep fell to the Norman army, and York was secured. The Northern Rebellion was over, and William the Conqueror was uncontested as King of England. William the Conqueror had recaptured York from the rebels. Now he wanted to teach them a lesson for defying him. He began a brutal campaign of destruction to crush any further resistance, known as the Harrying of the North. Villages and crops were destroyed. It is said 100,000 people were killed. With ruthless efficiency, William the Conqueror had secured obedience in his new kingdom. But it wasn't to last. It would be thrown into chaos by his own children. When William the Conqueror died in 1087, his favorite son succeeded him. King William II, known as William Rufus. But 13 years into his reign, disaster struck. While out hunting, he was killed. William's youngest brother took his place as King Henry I. But there was a problem. At the time, Henry's elder brother, Robert, Duke of Normandy, had been on crusade. When he returned, he was furious that Henry had grabbed the throne. From Normandy, Robert attempted to invade England to claim the crown from his brother. But he failed and returned home. In retaliation, Henry struck back. In a reversal of 1066, he crossed the Channel and invaded Normandy, intent on undermining his brother Robert's rule. His first target was Bayeux. This rich and splendid city was one of the jewels of Normandy. Henry was to begin his campaign by unleashing his forces on the city. Bayeux was about to feel the wrath of the English army. In the brotherly feud over Normandy, King Henry I set out to make an example of Bayeux. a town still loyal to his brother Duke Robert. Henry's archers took up position on high ground outside the city and faced an immediate attack by Robert's cavalry patrol. Having deployed their palings, Henry's archers were well protected against the cavalry charge. They defeated the first patrol.
Look how we'll be ready, fresh shall lady.
It's never
As Henry set his sights on burning Bayeux, more reinforcements arrived to join his army.
No, Tulkes. At mean a word.
Abuga, Strelborn.
Look, let us gun.
Yes.
It is to read it new, Tulkes.
mit Waldenes! Hartes je Hände! Schulters!
Yes, sir.
Look at me, no word.
Strelbora. Equilla.
Nu, Tulkes.
Abu on Styria.
Fort Warden Freckes. Mit Baldenes.
Stromdida hit. Herrit.
Alles mit.
Abuga. Kuthwich. Voltiende. Yes, sir. Ottari Silver. Strelbora. Sive.
The English approached Bayeux and saw that its towering stone walls would not be breached by manpower alone. Henry would need siege equipment and a defensible location to construct it.
Get to the ready.
Duty is none more dead.
Here! Get to the ready.
Strelbora. Sit standende.
Volgende Hesse, Potjente. Strävbord!
Ikke stemme ned! Alle sjalene, ja! Alle knits livet til hele!
Abuga, strävbord!
Alle knits sjalo! Alle stende!
Jeg herre går gatan way! Strävborden! Håll stilla! Strävborden! Strävborden, jeg strävborden, better.
Knites! Independente to servant!
Jeg vi er.
Knites servant!
Strävborden, sitte.
Knites! Fokus! Equip! Knites! Ja! Svar på svar! Alle knites! Ja! It's livet to hele!
Jeg vi er. Volgende Hesse! Strävborden! Og Lisa!
Knites! Alle skipper!
Henry now called for the services of a blacksmith to bolster the siege effort.
Yes, sir. West to Hala. Each a worker. Yes, sir. Each your sayer. Yes, sir. Each brookie that.
Nu till each livet to hear it. Och read it nu för all det.
Yes, West to Hala. Each timbreth on your worker.
Fair.
Efter.
What, sir, Faith?
And your worker. Verred they know. Fetch and they would do.
Ike om your selling.
What third year of
What, sir, Faith?
the 5th team?
Henry's presence on the doorstep of Bayeux would not go unanswered,
Each a worker.
and now his forces braced for an attack by Robert's army.
Herre går gatan way.
Get is sitt att mina word fell.
Strävborden, järva.
För jag vill söka.
With a blacksmith on hand, Henry's infantry would soon be ready to construct siege equipment.
Arthur Knight today is number down.
Henry repelled the attack, but he knew that so long as Bayeux still stood, the city would not give up the fight.
That Schule Beo Timber.
Victoria is mea!
Get on to work.
Yaru, when they are, each will be a self-ending.
vi er. Yes.
Idzie brukie das.
Henry's infantry could now construct battering rams, siege weapons designed to break open fortress walls.
What, sir, Faith? And your worker? Yes, sir. West to Hala. That Shule Bayo Timbran.
Nu, Tulkes, set it yard.
What third faith, eh?
Garwigan. Strelborn, ja. Sådan. Strelboran, Sinte. Strelborn, ja. Kudfletcher.
Ja, du tror. Ikke säga yes. Tack mig. Och inte gar. On your work, eh?
Here I offer.
Yes, sir. Yes. Where's the holler? That's Sule Bayote.
Yaru to work.
Feos wahaten. It's just stille. That's timber and shell bill. And your work.
Awendende steala. Flambeau avuga, Strelborn.
Alice de Vala.
Garu upa. Dat himbren shale bear.
Fine. Did you read the Hesters? Yes, sir.
With the power of battering rams, the English army could crack open Bayeux's mighty walls.
God, we got. Got in det on. Wait, Sengierwe. Isremen, Garu. Herat jou alle.
Hessa kommenda! Nu, Tulkes, sätter forth warde Frankes. Mitt ball strafår järva. Get thee ready for a bit of word ferret. Look me out,
We have us Hessa.
surface. He shall
When that day.
Knitter, he shall lay the yow!
Berusaro on the Hildestora! Beginners, Berusara!
Sitter for
Wait, Sengierwe! Berusara! When that day! Underfonder! Mission beyond that!
Avuga, ja. Strelborn. Strelborn of ja.
Berusara, Jaro! Rabrinka, Jandai Bo!
Patas je hända!
Vad Berusara! Berusara, Jaro! Berusara! What that day?
It is sitter real Tulkes.
Strelborn! Berusara! Vatten! Hej alla! Berusara! Sparende! We sit Yerward! And Breota! Beatus! We're beyond the shore tonight! Oscala Galgar!
Yerwath Garwigan. And Ari. Alles with.
Fight the Sierra!
Bayeux's walls had failed, and Henry's men could now storm the city. Robert's garrison made a last stand to defend Bayeux, but Henry would show no mercy in cutting them down and burning their city.
Timbrel shed.
A stinger on way. Come on.
Yeah, need a hit.
Hey, Orenas, your way. Stinger,
Stand up, the Scala. Did you read your head? Städe fast nu! Strävstående! Jag tänker Skala och Styrian! Järva! Skottlöja! Inte på Skala! Hilde Järvia!
Find the Eroseras!
Jaro häst och Jörgen hästes! Med Ni vänder till matcha Jarvas! Vad kan ni göra? Jaro! Hustans du ätes!
Ejor Ritano. Ejor Edgar. On Modan. A Stigen on way.
Sträl herrgånga on way! Knytes! Ja! Agenten to serve! Kutas a sweet!
Wason Yerwed! On well gender new!
Yeah!
We'll be on the shore tonight!
Hilde Huskala!
Ejor Edas Jar. Ichiara.
Ram Yaru! Donde Thasta! The Educiano Yaru!
Ichiara. Ichiara.
Stigen on way. Strålstäd färra! Ejor Wigan! Vad kan ni säga? Today is number the...
Pero Staro under Hildegora!
Nu to its limit.
Era!
Inte till vårt val. Aresende. Vi shall leda. Abuga. Konstigt sitter på Attas. Anmona. Vi shall leda. Ström. Strömborg.
Apokryfen for Warde Freckens!
Mittström.
Obedience is unable. On a trigger! Huskala, Hilde Hus, Fuse to seven! Huskala, Jari Fuse to seven! Abuga, Skrävbora!
Wardia. On cometh Honda.
Texas League! Dein Hestes! Obedience! Ich habe wieder Hesse! Verhasst! Här, hittis nun! Abuga, Herregon, Gärton, Way! Skrävbora, Berre! Kundlicha! We shall lay you!
As Bayeux burned and the people fled in terror, King Henry basked in the victory over his brother Duke Robert. But Henry would not stop until all of Normandy was back under the English crown. While Bayeux burned, King Henry pressed his advantage. Seizing key fortifications and buying the loyalty of powerful lords, Henry loosened his brother's grip over Normandy. At Tinchebray in 1106, brother would fight brother for final claim to their father's lands. Henry would force Robert to defend his lands from attack by razing the villages of Martigny and Fresnes.
Ut rideth nu, Tulkes. Forth Warde Freckes, mit Baldenes.
Nu gälla
Certes. Alla
To goad Robert out of his stronghold, Henry's men would burn the village to the ground.
Back here, andente to serve. Whoa, arrestende. Ich liebe to hear it. Obeisance. Andente!
Yeah, we get
Look at your ready, freckes. Yeah, ich hab got
The village of Martigny was destroyed, but still Robert did not emerge to face Henry outside the castle. Henry would have to raise the stakes. Next, he targeted the village of Fresnes. Henry could buy reinforcements from nearby allies, if he could procure the gold to pay them.
Alles with it. Ich shall lay the young. Whoa, arrestende.
Henry's ally in Bayeux sent reinforcements in exchange for gold.
on way. Sterandeti, Abuga, Strelboren, Yerwa, Strelboren, Berth.
Yerwa, Garwigan. Astira, Garwigan.
Chulkas.
It is Sita for act. Admino,
On steady.
no, you say it's none more dead.
Abuga, Hanagonga, on way. Dina hit.
Look at your Strelboren, yet to read of new Tulkas. It is Sita andente to serve. It is Sita, it's live to hear it.
Henry received word that Robert had sent for a fresh army to aid in defending his position at the castle. Henry had to eliminate these new forces before they could combine with the garrison at Tinchebray.
New Tulkas,
Strelbora.
Admino Wolf. Send.
Yes, sir.
By eliminating Robert's incoming army, Henry had thwarted his brother's attempt at strengthening the castle's defences.
On way.
Huset! Der skolen mer skjørtende! Alle knikkens ja! De skal så hett! Today's number den!
Ich gar so hett. Certes. An ridende so hett.
Today's number den!
Marketh,
Fourth warde frekkes, mit baldenes, at mine words, ferreth. Alles with it. Ich live to hear it. Certes. Dute is none burden. Andente to serve it. Yet the red shall lede jou. Ut readeth strel board. Look at your fourth warde frekkes, mit baldenes. Ich
Niemand too much in our one! Strong! Yes! Johnny, after Creature, it's Liverpool! Straight! Creature, stand in the yard! Out there! He's set it! Strävare! Och ganga! Ich liebe doch Freckes! Mit Baldenes! Arrestande!
Alles with it. It's living to hear it. Strelbo, nu, Tulke, Strel.
It's well Sweden med Feosende! And then to serve! Strelo! Sinte! Way Sindon Segende! Jej Strelbo! Strel Kutlicha! Valiende! Alla Finikens Jan! Abuga Strelbora! Min silens! Akrikas, ja! Sortas! Je! Redenda Suare!
Ich understand. Ich live to hear it.
Henry sent gold to his ally in men and received fresh reinforcements.
Ich rede forth.
Tima!
It is Sita.
Oh, vi har en aning! Vi ska så här! Obeisance is Ani Atu! Pretender! Strida hit! Håll igen!
Alles with it. Admino.
Björnen Ferretto! An Ani to hear it! Alles with it!
Yet the ready shall lede jou. Certes. Andente to serve. Tute is none for dead. Mit baldenes. It is Sita who readeth nu to this. Look at you and mean a word fair.
Yes, sir!
At the hands of Henry's army, the village of Fresnes was in ruins. Henry's provocations had paid off. Robert finally emerged from the castle to face his brother in open battle.
Look at you, we by Hastings. Redende suagente alles with. And I read for. Nu to fourth war de friend. Who's exultants? Each you will. Look at you, we ready to live to hear it.
Henry sent gold to his ally in Brittany, and in return, a detachment arrived to bolster his numbers.
Get to the ready for Hastings. Luke hath moved them. Look at you, be ready. Duty is none but dead. Obeisance is
Abuga Strel Boran.
Send them at them, Japathope.
at mina word fair. I shall
Strel Boran Gongat on
nu Tulkes.
Set a Garwig each way.
yeah.
Get to the ready for Hastings. Alles with it. Tide! Strele! Abuga! Strele! Jävia! Knittes! Strelbåda! Sida! Strelbåda! Arrestantende! Ishalleda jau! Arrestant! Paragongat on way! Arrestantende! Inquilla! Isha Flatboga a rot! An army here! Surgeons! Strelbåda! Ovations is on! Judaeus! Namburden! It's limit to Hillen! Aufreidende! Contende fendes! Habita Jana Harvest! Arrestante! Strelbåda! An army to Hillen!
King Henry's tactic of luring Robert into the open had worked. Henry captured his brother, and Normandy was his. William the Conqueror's sons had resolved their long feud over Normandy, with King Henry wresting possession away from his brother. But the French King Louis VI would not accept Henry's heir as the future Duke of Normandy. Henry's fragile power would face its first test, an invasion by the French king. In the disputed countryside between Normandy and France, a smouldering farmstead gave away the beginnings of a French invasion. At the head of the vast army stood King Louis of France himself. An English scout hastily rode to inform King Henry of England, who was still en route to defend his borders. Hearing of the threat, villagers and guards fled their English-held towns and retreated to the stronghold of Fleury. Above all, the English forces in Normandy had been commanded to hold the town of Fleury and await King Henry's arrival.
Nu Equilla. Strelboren Jerwa. Stead of Ritanu. Leo Dida hit. Beodeth.
Yaro, Huska, Astanda, Huska.
Yeria.
Sierra, ja India, Charlas. That's Shula Beo Timbler.
As the village of Crescenville fell, all English hopes lay in holding Fleury for the king's arrival.
Charlas here. Each will be at Delphinde.
Strelboran, Side, Strelboran, Bereth.
The town of Granville succumbed to the French, and the English were pushed back towards Fleury.
Charlas, your way on Yosemite.
Strelboran, Jerwa! Strelboran, Side!
On your walker. What was you then? Hot, mate.
What's their faith, eh?
Tremet Garu, each will.
Yes, sir. West through Harlem.
Buscala standa Farantine, Buscala.
Airport! Here!
And your worker? That's Fall of Bayeux timber.
You're to work. By attending pleasure. Where's the water?
Ike on your celly.
Garu up mid-May. Are you right as your way? List letteth Uskan. Yerwa, Garbiga. Come on, order! Hokenge, Anasama! Strail, board, yard.
Yes, sure, lass. Where's the water? Your way on your summit. What the pretty? Oh, you got.
Strail, Buse.
What the pretty? Open jigger!
You did it over! And you wait, eh? Strail, Buse.
Yes, sir. Where's the water?
Bail that bed.
What the did you say? Yes, sir. What did you do? Open jigger!
Strail, board,
Yeah, we are.
Strail, board, yard. Strail, Buse. Visa. Bail that man.
At last, King Henry and his forces made their arrival at Fleury.
Yes, sir. It will shout and perfect.
Yeah, did you say? Yes. Comprehende voodoo.
We are scattered! Before they have awakened it, let us go!
Knowing that King Louis himself was on the field, Henry saw his chance to put England's claim to Normandy beyond doubt.
And you won't get.
Yaru to work. Yes, sir. It winner do it.
Berdeman. Vidicito, certas, halde, gritus, andente to serve. Obeisance is aneatu. Look at you be at the ready, Frekis.
And your worker. Each you say, yes, sir. Each brewkay that.
Garwigan.
There are your words.
And you won't get.
Garway.
What's their faith, eh?
Yes, sir? Spare any asset. A book. Yes, sir. Arthur, keep that good. Gasto helpest. Yes, sir. Garwigan. Garu. Ferra. Dawn.
Yes, sir? Where's the water?
Soda.
Yes, nou ben jij. En je werken. Ik wil het doen. Ja, iets willen. Wat? Ja, iets willen.
And your worker.
Zone up.
King Louis, determined to oust the English from Normandy, began sending attack parties to harass King Henry and his forces.
Each timber fails. Yaru to work. What third faith, eh? What third faith, eh? Yes, sir. West Duhala. Yes, sir. West Duhala. Yes, sir. West Duhala. Duende off.
Garwigan. Get to be ready for Hastings.
What's their faith, eh?
Third faith, eh?
What's their faith, eh? Each is a, yes. Each will it help, but... Yes, off each a gar. Can't send a voodoo.
Bayeux death may.
God, we got.
This Shula is do they may. Rita, what needeth work? What needeth be undone? Every charge and 10 dead. Bay off yard. Two folk, a stirreth down now. Del Fende is meanly.
Something to shed, then?
Spanner on the loaded. Yara, onto a marker. And a pressure marker.
Sperreman, lift the foot first, Rekes. Barre, Sperres Narngrim, ich heel arreste.
In Hester? Yara onto a marker. Spanner on the loaded.
Quaros, look at you be ready, Rekes.
A bit of Yara armor!
Dein Hestes.
See they will work.
Sit they Verende Sue ahead. If you'll have it, Auntie build in a knot.
Crossbow, Yara, Knicken, stand in the yard. Kill! Knicken, stand in the yard. It's living to hear Spanner on the loaded. Yara armor. Hoppala! Knicken, Yara! Marker.
Yare to done some worker. Balding done. Hitlock is good.
Some here onto a marker.
Knitas, let us read it, Knitas.
Something to Shetton. Emeth crossborders, stir it yourself. Yara, crossbow on the way.
Dein Hestes? Min sperre is Yara. Here the men sterenter.
Anarchy, Spanner on the loaded.
Sperreman Yara.
Spring down. To when they hit.
Campus, lust it move it, get it busy.
Nu, Tulkes, at me no word. Dute is none burden.
Something to Shetton.
Hestes cometh, Arwemen. It is Sitha for actors. Yet to the red for what they are. Can eat lumpy. And who stay Tulkas?
And a crossborders, dress it.
It is Sitha for each limit. Yet to be ready for Hestes.
Well, intended plan.
Read about what they have done.
Stand in the yard.
That's the man!
And a pressure marker.
Has the thought to your
We have somebody in Chapter.
mit Baldenes!
Claw, this is Anarchy Hastings. Sperimen, stirren jou. Het is shall leden jou. But mean a word. Boon for day off.
I am for the Esprida Luta! Ajude for him! Anarchy, you just number nine! Before they on the way, Teddy! Let us go! Junters!
What needeth be undone? On my way.
Saddled upper, on the ready.
Build end day that retary, yeah. Tid.
Look at you be ready.
Hard letteth be.
Amos Yara, 4K crossbows.
Harkeneth for us.
Reader, Utredenda nu.
Yeah.
Yet to be ready for Hastings.
What needeth be undone? This shula do they make? This shula do they make? It lock as God.
See they to work. Charles Winker. You go brookie that.
God swinkera be made. It lock as God. See they to work.
What shall each do?
This shula
Ik'll do that. Et behester, verreth. Behester, readeren. Redender stekkeren.
and Sealy. What needeth they on? Yeah, so they kill the rest anew. It kill Bildy that for they. This Arita, it's half on min way. Fresh air and hard as sweet.
Seutende! Ornatus!
Harken it, Tharler.
Jiffer mij weer Hastings.
See to have where have on stand as baby.
I think they...
Yari, post it down. Off to the on min way.
Allee, te verende, zo ahead.
Say that on the way new. Dress, sprinkle at the engines, every thing is a deaton. That is the way, says engines.
Nu, tulkes, for what de freckles, mit balbenes.
What needeth be undone? Verende, zo ahead.
Het is sitha for act, is shall leden. Ut read it nu, tulkes. Yet to be ready for Hastings, is shall leden.
Hastings for alle. Kom met mij, frekkers. Saddled up on the ready.
King Henry's men struck at the French forces and recaptured the town.
See they to work at. Yea. Yare to Tolstead, no. Ich hab on me way. Over there. On me way.
Fuset ye, ye kam gan. Al rita. Vai vest redende suapet.
Toolkits!
Alles with.
No Hestes and on, Conquest for this reader. Egret Tolkien.
Stareth uta every chan. Holdeth, see they to worker.
Arita, what needeth see they to work at?
Hester? Jiffer maybe Hesters.
Shelter, shoulder and cross. What should each do? Farron. Helmet low! Mercury spearless! Turn yourself up! Fuji to 7! Yes, we got guns! Commander! It's gone! I'm on my way, yeah?
Spirit's not here.
What needeth they undone?
Andre Posta!
What needeth our stand-day ring through? Something to share.
I do it! Down! Speed!
Pressure marker.
Jiffer maybe Hesters.
Min spera is Yara.
Yare to don some worker.
At standard, sperdat will obey all.
Something to Shetton.
Speraman Yara.
Reader as seek they to read and
This is Mark.
Toolkit! Any Anarchy to push
reader and
Spera.
Pressure marker.
Nu took us. Second yard.
Harkeneth the Hestes! Castende! You ready for Hestes?
Cross Hickhill.
Shelter for Iagestead! He's back!
Safe! On the way, no!
Ready for orders! Dress up weapons! Beyond that are we sure!
fresher marker. And a fresher marker.
Reader, await Ende Hester.
Den Hester?
What shall each do?
Crossbows, Jana, on the...
You ready for Hestes? Every thing is a decent.
Obeisance is Arne Athu.
Hestes on command.
Attendeth noob.
Hestes on command.
It's the Jara, fourth guard, crossbows.
Sage engines, sage of every thing. Understood. Engine Jare, sage engines. We are still in there. Engine Jaffer, when they we some at student.
Look, you'll be ready to read it new, Turkis.
Whoa, Aresende.
Arita, what soon folk are yea. Nicola reste nu. Grande tin hesta. Oisin nu.
Turkis, set
Jara unto a marker.
But mean a word. Sir, alles with me. Look, you'll be ready, Freckes.
Harken for Hestes.
He shall lay the young.
Somebody is Chatende! Yeah, a non-ritter!
Get thee ready for Hestes.
Intense.
Certes. It's libe to hear us.
And a fresher marker!
It is Sita for actors.
Turkes for Hestes.
Get thee forth guarde Freckes. Mit Baldenes.
Adita Jara armas! Hispana on the Lorden!
But me no word. Sir. Und read it new, Turkis. Und read it new, Turkis. It is Sita for actors.
Sage engines awaiting Hestes.
Harry Gaya, Tintawenden!
What shall we do, Turkis?
We are parting our
Sir. Look, you'll be ready, Freckes.
Turkes for Hestes.
crossbow.
Sage engines awaiting Hestes.
This is a victory!
Something to shatter?
Yeah, certes.
Greetings! In the mission! Let us go! Son of a couple that!
Yeah.
With the border towns recaptured, King Henry's claim to Normandy faced only one more obstacle: King Louis and his army. In the humble peasants' fields of Brémule, two kings would settle their claim to Normandy.
We shall lay the young. Forth Valde Frank. Whoa, arrested.
Yara, unto a mark. And a fresher marker. And a fresher marker.
It is seat of
Emeth lots.
Vous êtes tout servant.
What shall eat? Something to shake him.
God.
No, Hesters are not.
Get thee ready.
Intendeth what?
Experiment, Yara. Ye fe me or but. Yar way shelter. All right, man. Get there's better. Ye fe me Hesters.
Hispana on the low. He can fair. He arrested. Yara, swart the yeah.
Look at you be thee ready. Fritz is andente to serve.
Have engines. Fanu.
Tulkes, set it ya. Duty is none more dead.
Reader, let's a three-dance.
Obesich limit to give.
What need it? Verende Thien Hester. Verende Sewer Het.
Reader, Ickle do.
Cross aggress Ernende Minamene. Moon forte way up. Get aggress it yourself. Tempest.
Saddled up on Reader S. Best to spare. Ik have her.
Attendeth, Tulkes.
Before we overweighted ye. Let your men and Lord.
Yeah.
Been standing creed for.
Freckers. For an ende mid-May. Hestes for an ende mid-May. Hestes for alle.
Get thee ready for Hestes. To read it through, Tulkes. Alle Smith. At mean a word of fellas. Agita Yara
No Hestes are not. Forward.
It's living you here! And me Hester! Baron! Can you just stand for Walde Freckes? Mit Waldenes! Alle Knickens, ja! We shall lay them. Vorsichtig!
Far from home, but rallied by their king, the English army forced a French surrender and put King Louis and his knights to flight. With the impromptu battle ending in resounding victory for the English, King Henry had secured his ancestral lands under the English crown. after England defeated the French at the Battle of Brémule, Normandy was back in King Henry's hands. But 1 year later, his good fortune turned to tragedy. In 1120, his son and heir William Adelin died in a shipwreck. The future of Henry I's kingdom was in jeopardy. Henry desperately needed a new heir. With no legitimate sons left alive, he broke with tradition and chose his daughter, Matilda. Henry forced his barons to swear an oath to accept Matilda as queen. But when the king died, they broke their promise. England would not be ruled by a woman. Matilda's cousin Stephen saw his chance and claimed the throne. The crisis moved to the capital. At Westminster Abbey, Stephen was crowned king, but Matilda wanted what was hers. She was also lining up powerful supporters who would fight Stephen for her right to rule. Their conflict engulfed England in civil war. Fighting raged throughout the land. In 1141, everything focused on one of the kingdom's most strategic cities, Lincoln. Matilda's allies had commandeered the castle. But King Stephen was determined to take it back. He besieged the castle. Stalemate. As dawn broke on February the 2nd, everything was about to change. Matilda's half-brother, Robert of Gloucester, raced to break the siege. As Robert's forces approached Lincoln, Stephen's army turned away from the castle to face them. Robert could win Matilda the crown, but only if his army could win the day. Robert of Gloucester's forces approached Lincoln. Their task, to liberate the castle from King Stephen's siege. While behind Lincoln's walls, troops loyal to Matilda held the castle for the Empress. First, Robert's forces would stage an ambush to prevent enemy reinforcements from joining with King Stephen's army. Robert's men concealed themselves in a sheltered grove and lay in wait for the enemy. What will it for Feffiness? It's to a sua thuhetist. What beathinest? Yer when it's for Feffiness. Hessa should it obey thine hess. Send them to me away. Send Robert defeated the first column of Stephen's reinforcements, but he knew more were on the way.
Tacka på Thorne.
Ich for the finesse.
Are stand det så het. Ich du så. Ich har varit stående. Beth nats nu. Gath! Ich har varit stående. Klar. Hästas kommer.
What will that?
Ich habe Baunen gebaut!
With more of Stephen's reinforcements eliminated, Robert was steadily undermining the siege.
Ich obey thine hess. Hess, I shouldn't be here. Ich for the finesse. Ich obey.
I'll do that.
What bear the Heston? What wilt thou? Send a man to me.
Give me Hestus.
Here we for blood on balm. What bear the Heston?
Each sail the boat!
What wilt thou?
Bender die zijn er niet bij!
Here. Send them each to a sword to Hendest. Obey thine hess.
What the blow! En
Send them to me, Welkes!
Robert's men decimated King Stephen's reinforcements and were poised to break the siege. Continuing the push towards Lincoln, Robert sent in a large company of reinforcements to aid his vanguard. To further weaken the siege, Robert would need to cut off Stephen's supplies. He targeted the nearby market town.
Send them each obey thine hess. Hess, I shouldn't be here.
Each sail the boat!
Ik kan het doen. Oriënte Hestes.
Rallying to Matilda's cause, a large group of knights arrived at Lincoln to bolster Robert's army. With the market town in ruins, King Stephen's supplies began to dwindle. Robert received word that Welsh troops under Matilda's banner were en route to join forces with him.
Keep it good, Fettle, Canitas.
But King Stephen had the roads to Lincoln heavily guarded, and the route was not without risk, even for the hardy Welshmen.
Get to the ready for Hastings. Attend to serve.
Making their way to Lincoln, Matilda's Welsh allies were ambushed by the king's soldiers. Robert's men would need to aid the Welsh if they wanted their help in breaking the siege.
It is Sita for us. Looking. What may have been Hester? Great. On the Smith. Let us read it. Commission, stand in there. Commission, today, stand on them. Commission, in and to speak and then take yourself. After Commission, on the Commission, get the other. On the Commission, yeah, you guys for strength on Commission, let us Commission.
Joining forces on the road to Lincoln, Matilda's allied troops made for the castle to lift the siege.
Nu, Tulkes, set it ja. Ich live to hear it. At mina worde verder. Ich shall leide ja. It is Sita for
Dress and gal, highwayman.
Get to the ready for Hastings.
Club, New Hestes.
It is Stuje is none more dead.
Yes, steppeth to it, highwayman.
No,
Attendant to Hestes.
Fort Hestes, ready in the Hestes. Look how we to read of new Tulkes. To read of new Tulkes.
Hestes.
Yet has been a word. Sent. Nu, certes. Ich shall leide ja.
Hestes.
It is indebted to serve. Obedience is ane altu, alles with.
Robert's forces spotted a large detachment of Stephen's soldiers guarding the castle gates.
He can't do.
If they hoped to liberate Lincoln, they would need to break the blockade and rout the army.
Yahweh shan't fail sleepily. Understand so ahead.
Robert's forces scattered the king's army, leaving the gates to the castle unguarded.
At mina worde, Howley, is that it?
Robert's men finally united with Lincoln's garrison. They could now use the castle to strengthen their army.
Certes. It is Sita for actors.
Jeppe med Dresses jauhan, Asteria. Prater Sperremen, lift the foot first, Trekkes.
See they to work. You can build it that for that. Building done. It no see they to work. Well, then they that free to know. The Shulu do they make?
See they to work.
Otto Kritus und Friede. Thou Trekkes, ich live it.
Where the shit?
Akina Warder.
Höstes kommen!
Kritus und Friede Tul, Tulkes.
See they to work.
Get thee ready for Hestes. Thine Hesri, den look at you, get thee ready for Hestes. Alles with Alde. Is that?
No! Under Aweras!
Whoa, Aristende.
Höstes enormt kommen!
Kritus, standen there for Warder, Trekkes. Alde. Is that it?
What needeth Minway? Build end day that Peter knew.
Alla Kritus, ja!
One Holstead.
What needeth they on?
It is Sita for actors. Kritus, Warder, Kritus, to Stura! Kritus, in the sun! Kritus, stand in the eye! And get to seven! Ara Kritus, Aristende! Arthur Kritus, ja!
Seja Engineer! Hirende! Ja!
For Warder, refuse! He shall lay the yow!
Say when they hit!
Kritus, stand in...
You ready for Hestes? You ready for Hestes? Cast dead!
Kritus, in the sun! Kritus, stand in the eye! Freedom, you, Tulkes!
Seja Engineer!
Arthur Kritus, ja!
See they to work. See, post it down. If he'll have it, that's building or not. What needeth Rende Sue ahead? Yare to done some worker. If he'll build a
Nu, Tulkes!
You ready for Hestes? Manganel Yar, Manganala waiting Hestes. Hirende Hesta! Says Ongens awaiting Hestes.
Look at you being ready.
Ongens!
Alla Kritus!
Everything is at Deaton!
Understood! Alla Kritus, ja!
Says Ongens awaiting Hestes.
Kritus, stand in the eye!
Here then! Light Hastings!
Over there, on me way. Eagle have a seating to work at. Eagle build. Says your engines are waiting, Hastings! Hit it up!
Yeah, step moving! Astyria! Run, they highwaymen! Yeah, Hastings!
Everything is a beacon! Engine, you're ready for business! Engines!
Hestus and on board! Your armies! Weapons surrender!
Engine, you're ready for business!
We
Says engines are waiting, Hastings! Everything is a titan! Yeah! Here and there, Hastings!
Another Hurwigan! Weapon Gangande!
Says your
Spioners, you shall be able to do Hestus and on board!
Sir, check.
Everything is a titan.
Boa is the
Engine guarding for Hastings.
It's in Chesendeus! Dressenkamp, jävel, schlifferen und das Stille! Schäden!
Engine guarding for Hastings.
Hätte von Harpesten kommen, Highwaymen!
Everything is a titan. Says engines! We are still in there.
Dressenkamp!
Says engines are waiting, Hastings. Everything Caesar engine yard. Left it! Says engines!
Yep!
Engine guarding for Hastings. Says your engines are waiting, Hastings. Right there. Says engines are waiting, Hastings. Hit the hard, says engines.
Hestus and on board!
Everything is a beacon.
What will
Engine guarding for Hastings. Engines,
Here, Hestus! Up there, Bennett, Highwaymen! Up there!
everything is a beacon. Listen, circle. Engine guarding for Hastings. Says engines, we are still in there. Says engines are waiting. Engines! Fire! Engine, you're in for Hastings! Forward where we should go! Says engines! We are still in there! Yeah! Understood! Hit it! Says engines! Engines! Listen! Says engines! Says engines are waiting for everything in the beacon! Out of the way! Hit it hard! Yeah! Listen, Sirs or James! For one day we sungus! Sirs or James! We are still in there!
See, yeah, to Wendon. Build end day.
What day did you come on me way, eh?
Onjin Yari, there's Onjin. We are still in there. Ever each thing is a deacon. There's Onjin's awaiting Hestus. Onjins, hurry! Listen, Serge Onjins. Serge Onjins, we are still in there. 20 hit. 20 hit. Cut it away, Serge Onjins. Serge Onjins awaiting her start. Onjins, let's go! Understood. Serge Onjins, cut it away, Serge Onjins. Hit in the Hester. Hit it him hard, Serge Onjins. Serge Onjins, we are still in there. Listen, Serge Onjins. Hit it him hard, Serge Onjins. 20 hit. Onjins, Haran. Serge Onjins, we are still in there. Manganel yard. Every thing is a deacon. For one day we sungus. Cut it away, Serge Onjins. Cut it away, Serge Onjins. Hit it him hard, Serge.
Stephen's army had broken through the sturdy walls of Lincoln Castle. Those loyal to Matilda had to ensure that the keep did not fall.
Listen, Serge Onjins! Serge Onjins awaiting us! Serge Onjins awaiting us! Here they have started! Serge Onjins awaiting Ever each thing is a cut of the way, Serge Onjins. For one day we sungus. Onjins, listen. Onjins, understood. For one day we sungus.
Matilda's forces struck hard, destroying one of King Stephen's siege camps.
We are still in there. Serge Onjins, we are still in there. Understood. Onjin for one day we sungus. Onjin Yari for Hestus. Serge Onjins awaiting Hestus. Manganel yard. Onjin Yari for Hestus. Here in the Hestus. Onjins, blessed. Cut it away, Serge Onjins. Yeah. Here in the Hestus.
King Stephen's army dwindled as Matilda's forces struck down another siege camp.
Everything's better the way, says Orchins. To when they hit. Listen, Orchins. Further. Here it is. We are still in there. Understood.
They are content. Well,
Siege of
crossbows, yeah, and go in.
Attendant Tulken.
They are killed.
Orchins.
And place and he arrested. Move it.
Everything is at
And greatest for him here, yea.
everything is at
Cross and Lunganu. Yea, understand.
Siege of Orchins awaited Hastings! Understood! For when they
Beyond this arrest! Avoid it!
Take it from hard, Siege Orchins! Orchins, you're able to everything! Understood! Siege Orchins awaited
The king's army was scattered, and those who didn't fall fled. King Stephen was spotted, shielded by his men. To end the siege, Matilda's forces needed to capture Stephen and rout his army.
Attendant new, Tulkes.
We are getting Hastings. Hastings cometh.
Alunganu. Ferret. Attendant new, we aren't going the Tulkes. Move it, yea. Arrested. Cross, yea. Anon reach. What they have been Hastings? Yada. Be arrested. Yada. And they ready, cross borders.
Siege Orchins awaiting Hastings!
Matilda's men closed in and finally captured King Stephen.
At Bayonne, we are fortgången.
Matilda's forces had won the battle at Lincoln. But the fight for the crown was not over yet. gave Matilda the upper hand in her fight for the English crown. But in the years that followed, fragile loyalties shifted, and under threat of capture, Matilda was forced to retreat. As her holdings in England came under attack from the king's army, it fell to her son Henry to keep Matilda's claim to the throne alive. Inside the strong stone walls of the castle at Wallingford, Matilda's men held firm against a brutal siege by forces loyal to King Stephen. King Stephen's army had constructed a fortified perimeter outside the castle, trapping Matilda's men inside. However, reinforcements were on the way from Matilda's son Henry. Her forces needed to hold the walls until they arrived.
What needed? Eagle do that now. Eagle have us that he built and on. Building done. It looketh good. Arita, what needed working?
No hestes anon, Tulkas. Frekes, forward. Egre Tulkas. Hestes cometh arwe sueth. Hestes for ad for an ende mid-May.
The Shulu.
Yare to Don Yaya tit to Endon. Build end that.
Lord, this is a mickle matter. Frekes, ut ridende nu.
Here, as it can do. What needeth be undone?
This Shula ut do remain.
Hoping to claim Wallingford, King Stephen's siege forces launched a renewed attack on the castle.
Come mid-May, Frekes. Whoa, arrestende. Hestes and all. Hestes for
Arita, on min way.
Roger, reader, each Fall of Bayeux Hestes. Reader, come mid-May, Frekes.
God Swinkerer, be made. See thee to Icham on min way. Flock ending.
Frekes, that will be a press. Hestes cometh arwe men. Press of yao arwe. Astiriath, brate arwe men. Hestes and on, Aristoa, Yere, Hestes, Heriende, Hestes, nu. Reader is he set on Hiana Hestes. Roger, reader and forward, angry Tulkas.
Sigmund that one day we
Soon, oh they are.
Mangaral awaiting Hestes.
Hoping to crack the mighty stone walls of Wallingford, King Stephen's forces launched another attack.
Steppeth to it, our women.
Upnan Ben.
Moon for they are. Here are Hestlers.
Be ready for him. On the way new. Siege engine for him. Men of armies. Siege engine yard.
Leaders is ready.
Yard.
Leaders is ready for Hestlers. Ours commanders!
Be ready for Hestes. Everything is at the orchard.
Saddled up.
Orchard, get it for Hestes. Siege engines. Arena.
Dress and go our way, man.
Matilda's forces repelled the attack and held the castle.
Reaper railings aren't ongoing.
Matilda's forces held firm against the attack, cutting down the enemy soldiers.
Siege engine. Siege engines awaited. Engines.
Hestes cometh our way.
Every better away. Siege engines. Siege engines.
He's stopping. Hestes steppeth to our way, men. Ik do not.
Engine yard for Hestes.
Yara, on to a marker.
I'm student. Hestes. Engine yard for Hestes. Get it away, Siege engines.
Aggress at yourself. Where I'm going?
Every thing, Siege engines. We are still a day. Engines, I'm student.
See?
See fate a worker. Hirende Thien Hester. That building will be Reaper railed anon.
Siege engines awaiting Hestes. But when the Tempest.
Mayor Keter. Where aggress for Hestes.
Something
here
to
Every
shake.
there. I dare. Listen, Siege engines. Siege engines awaiting.
Cross a kill.
Everything is at the tent. 100
Spanner on the loaded.
Matilda's forces received word that Henry's troops were getting closer to Wallingford. Soon the combined numbers of the two armies could tip the scales in their favor.
awaiting.
Siege of Hastings.
Onjin.
Tirende Tinchebray. Stir it out there, every chap.
Average thing. Better is stopping. Serge Onjins. We are still at that.
Intended new tokens. Yara unto a marker. What day did be undone?
Every toast hit on. Aristende with
See they to work at. What needeth be undone?
Seeth stareth uta every chap.
Onjin Yare for Hestus.
At last, Henry's reinforcements approached Wallingford. United under Matilda's banner, the two armies were ready to engage Stephen's forces.
Agrethus for Hestus. Kempus, lusted for Hestus.
It is sita for I shall lay the yow. Ut readeth nu, Tulkas. And then he to serve. At mina worda ferreth. Fourth warde frekes. Mid baldenes. At mina worda ferreth.
Yes, sweeter, yes, sir. He shall lay the yow. Hestus and all. Still. Brate and standing to a head.
Average thing.
Yeah, an unread.
Onjin Yare for Hestus. Onjin.
Agress was a Kempus, lusted for Hestus. Ernen.
Serge awaiting it.
Aggress at yourself. Alunga nu. Yeah.
Onjin Yare for Hestus.
Intend. Yeah.
At mina worda.
Aggress at yourself. Yeah.
Onjin Yare for Hestus.
Stay ready, crossbowers.
Onjin Yare for Hestus. Hit it from high, Serge Onjin.
He kills.
Get thee ready for fourth warde frekes. Mid baldenes.
Average thing is a Deaton.
And
Serge Onjins, we are square. They are still. 20 hit. Average down. Yeah. And sit Farret away, Serge Onjin. Average thing is
crossbows, ja, nende min veder. Alunga nu.
Serge on understood.
Där, Sweden, vad jag
Serge
säger.
Onjins. One way down Karende Hesta.
Intended.
Onjin Yare for Hestus. He's stopping. Serge Onjins away from Hestus. Onjin Yare for Hestus.
Henry and Matilda's forces struck out at the besieging army, weakening the enemy's hold on Wallingford's perimeter.
Tulkas, it's live. It is sita for I shall lay.
Average thing is up.
Pressure marker. Hey, McLaughlin! It's living to here!
Average understood.
Yet deserters.
Serge Onjins awaiting.
It is sita for Alde.
Onjin.
Average
Average thing is a Deaton. Onjin Yare for Hestus. Under the way new.
Yara, crossbow. Yara, Kritis. Yara, Kritis. In the south, warde frekes. Mit baldenes.
Serge Onjins awaiting. Serge Onjins, we
enemy line wavered as Matilda's forces cut down the besieging army, clearing another section of the blockade.
Everything is a deacon. Defending it. Siege engines awaiting Hastings.
Anna Freddy kam fair and the new Tulkes.
Engine yarding for Hastings.
To be ready for him.
Everything surrender away, Ara.
Akassa Tempelschen Hände! Anna Freddy! Something to share. Die Spanner! Obesja! Ich rede voll! Hey, mit Loh, Crossbow! Every time I'm steering!
Everything is a deacon. Siege engines awaiting Hastings.
Over there! On midway!
Engine yarding. We are Siege engines awaiting Hastings.
Yara, on to a marker! See they over there? On midway!
Siege engines awaiting
Tempest, luften for Hastings.
Engine yarding for
A great deal in top.
Out of the way. Siege engines.
Something
Out of
to
the
share.
way. Siege engines.
Somebody in
We
Japan!
are steady. Engines. Further. Out of the way. Siege engines. For windows. Engines. Further. Listen. Siege engines. Hit them hard. Siege engines. Understood! What way to engines are waiting, Hastings! Engine yarding for Hastings! Hit it with arms, Siege engines!
Emeth Ernende mean attendeth Alunganu, Ferret. Moveth, get a ready to done some work here. What needeth be undone?
Engine yarding for him. Siege engines, we are still a day.
Kempes, we aren't going the Tulkes.
Say for when they we sungus, to when they hit. Siege engines, we are still a
Great here
Everything is a standard. Incredible.
Matilda's forces overwhelmed the enemy and cleared the castle's perimeter.
Crossbows, Yara, Uste Tulkes. We aren't
Understood.
Kempes, look Alunganu. Intense warfare.
Says put it away. Everything is at the
Extra ready, crossbow!
Search engines awaiting us. Listen!
Aim it low, crossbow!
Assault wave on Bringer!
EMS dead!
Everything is at Listen! Search engines!
Extra ready, crossbow! Intended movers, get us busy.
There's engines awaiting Hester. Here in the Hester. Engines, get pits.
Jade for Hester. Marker. Hispana on.
Engines, there's engines. Where are Sterende?
Aggressive kill.
Everything is at the upstream. Listen, there's engines.
Yourself.
Going for Hester. Everything is at the
The joint forces of Matilda and Henry had thwarted King Stephen's siege of the strategic castle at Wallingford. After over a decade of conflict, Matilda's claim to the throne was still alive. At Wallingford, in the shadow of the castle, Matilda's faction, commanded by her son Henry, proved it was still willing to fight King Stephen for the crown. But after 15 years of conflict, both sides had had enough. So, they made a deal. Matilda would surrender her claim to the throne on condition that when Stephen died, her eldest living son Henry would succeed him. A year later, he was crowned King Henry II and proceeded to grow the kingdom into the mighty Angevin Empire. But, once again, what the king had spent his life building, his own children were destined to destroy. King Henry II had 4 surviving legitimate sons, and he planned to divide up his kingdom between them. But they fought bitterly for dominance. Against the odds, Henry's youngest son, John, became king. But King John was deeply unpopular. He lost huge swathes of the Angevin Empire gained by his father, then failed to reclaim them in expensive battles. Paid for by taxing his subjects. Eventually, England's barons could take it no more. They forced John to agree to a charter that restricted his power. The Magna Carta. But he went against his word. Furious, they rebelled, inviting Prince Louis of France to invade England. In 1216, Louis sailed to Dover and set his sights on taking this. Dover Castle. Held by forces loyal to King John, it was commanded by Hubert de Burgh. He described the castle as the key to England. He was right. If it fell to the French, so would the kingdom. Asked to invade by the rebel barons, Prince Louis's French army launched an assault on the castle at Dover. Opening a crack in the outer defences, the invading forces charged the castle walls. The garrison at Dover would meet the French with clenched fists and an iron will. Dover could not fall. Commander Hubert de Burgh rallied his men to hold back the French and defend the castle.
Tresset jou, steppeth to it, Arwaymen. Kiere Hastings. Upnen better, Arwaymen.
Johannes, Hekland, en Janke Voortstoffer. Jan Slepping, we have het beesters.
What needeth be on your gear? Tid to wend it.
Tid to end it.
Men of armes, aggrete postura. Men of armes, avide.
Videre, videre! Bästa spel!
Men börjar slå. Gå!
Hon tar sig upp! Videre is set, already! I lost it, videre! He can't do that! I'm Roger, reader in. That will be up to... Stand up, men! Stand up, you!
Kan travail till dawn, men of arms.
Stand up, lift the foot
Vad sker här på din kärngöra?
Häst, yay! Who's that better highwayman?
While the castle's garrison thwarted the first French attack and prepared for a second, a new resistance force was building in the English countryside. A skilled bowman and fierce patriot, known as Willikin of the Weald, began to muster a resistance to the French invasion. Determined to keep the crown in King John's hands, Willikin would rally every available archer to the cause.
Hitlock is good. What needeth they here and they seen Hester? Ik he'll build a that for they.
Kiere Asterias, Rate Arwaymen. Beoth Lipoli, on the Stirreth.
Arita, Ferende Suahet. Build ende that Rita new. To host it down. Ik he'll happy that he building an arm.
Bresset, ja, Arwayman. Steppeth to it, Arwayman. Herre Hestes cometh, Arwayman. Fuse tulk, Hestes cometh, Foliende, Hesgiere, Hestes. Asteria, Rate, Arwayman. It can do.
What needeth they on men way? Build ende that
Ja, Bresset, ja, Arwayman. Sue, they head.
Bald yare to don I think they lister. Ik he'll build that.
Hestes and on, Boerman. Up men ferret, Arwayman. Giere, Hestes. Hestes, it can they do. Steppeth to it, Arwayman.
With his bowmen assembled, Willikin planned to ambush the French siege engines on their way to the enemy camp.
Heriende Hestes nu.
You're right to doffen en our stende reno. Eagle haveth that he
Bresset jou, Arwayman. Yeah, Hestes. Sails sleepily on the stirrup. Bresset jou, Arwayman. And Switzer, yes.
see they to work. Till then they that written.
Yeah, for me a boat. And Switzer, yes. He cannot.
See they to work,
Hestes cometh, Arwayman.
Good swinkle.
Hestes and on, Boerman. Hestes cometh, Arwayman, suet they head. Exige Deus! Yes, never to it, Arwayman! Muniente Hestes! Astyria! Rate, Arwayman!
Willikin's band of archers made short work of the French reinforcements. But if they hoped to ease the burden on Dover's garrison, Willikin's ambush force could not relent.
Arita, Garende Sua Hat.
Irende til Hester.
I think they missed her.
Come, Hestes and on, Boerman! Where been shattered? Up there, Banner! Each will held the hair. Dressed your Arwayman! Have a big bow! The red Hestes come at Arwayman! Boa easy boo! Yeah, Hestes!
Well, we're Verende, so ahead. Ascendente.
Boa easy boo.
See they to work. Ik am on my way.
Presset jou, Arwayman. Asteriach, Rate, Arwayman. Up men verder, Arwayman. Each week on the storm. Foliende Hestes. Kiere, Casteriath.
Willikin's resistance force continued to grow, adding more skilled men to its ranks.
Bo suas ei het. Intended fra I can do. Glidande ner hurtas no one never idal. Nuthat, comethon. Eriende hestes nu.
Manganal awaited.
Hestes an oddborn. Dresset jau Bayeux sleepily. Hestes cometh al Suisse. Yes.
Tolka, it's your way thine es.
Hestes consuas ei het. Kid dwindleth. Bereth. Foliende hestes. Nuthan. Comethon. Foliende hestes. Periende hestes nu. I canna do. Suas ei het. Hestes an oddborn.
We have a miracle!
Dresset jau.
Where suat her beden. Commanded each absconde. Ishid now at
Hestes cometh tent dwindleth. Bereth. And sweet Sia is me.
you ready for Hestes? Serge engines awaiting head. Serge engines, where are Steren?
Average, here we go.
No Hestes anon, Tulkes. Attendant Tulkes. For an endame in May.
Engine yare for head. Engines! Hurry! For when they we see stopping.
Yarwe
Ever each thing is to when they hit at student.
Boa is the boom. Foliende hestes.
Seizure engine. Ever each thing is a deton. Understood. Better the way, Serge engines. Better the way.
Some French reinforcements made it to their siege camp,
Engine
adding
yare
more
for
numbers to their
stopping.
next attack on the castle.
Listen, Serge engines. Better the way, Serge engines. Engines, better. Serge engines, we are still there. Yeah. It's understood. Hit him hard, Serge engines. Arita. Engines, lesser. Serge engines, we are still there. Out of the way. Serge engines are waiting.
What need the vehicle do that? Ferende, so ahead.
Serge engines. Hurry. Gerende has every thing is a secret.
Hestes an oddborn.
Engines, hurry. Out of the way. Always, stolen. Helper. Engines, hurry. Gerende has stopped. Understood.
Yarwe
What needed beyond duty? Reaper railings are ongoing. Serge engines awaiting Hestes.
Marita, what needeth work?
Yare to don't kill do that new. On min way.
The French launched a renewed attack on the castle, but thanks to Willikin's ambush force, the enemy had been greatly weakened.
Serge engines awaiting
Ferende, sue ahead.
Arita
Siege engines! Hit it with arms, siege engines! Are you ready for Hastings? Engine ready for Hastings!
Yarwe shit.
Siege engines awaiting Hastings!
Servant Shatton.
With Willikin's archers weakening the siege from outside the castle, the garrison at Dover repelled the French attack. Willikin ordered his archers to resume their strikes on the French reinforcements.
Boy, Isiboon. Glidande ne hurt us, no, never down. Hestes cometh. Tidwinleth, Bereth. Alsuitha, yes. Yefe meo.
See to work, eh? Reaper railings aren't ongoing.
Seizure in honor the siege engines. Everything is a third away, siege engines. Engine,
What needeth be
Yahweh
undone?
Shatton.
That building will be reparailed on.
siege engines awaiting.
Uste Tulkas, Hestes. Sewers, eh? Do not.
Spoilers that way, men! Unde Arway Ras!
I will be.
Dressed yow Arway men! Hundred overhead orders!
It's but to guidance me way. Find your wound, that will be done.
Hestes and Sweeter, yes! What will do? Orinde to Yernes and the big Hestes and on more do that!
Arrestande, sue ahead.
Sue their head, ik do not! Here, Hestes!
It can they do. Up, arrestande, sue ahead.
Yare to Dunn's Harkestery. We haven't steadies beyond that. See things fair enough, every chat. Yeah, so if they hate him, they'll bet they is
Yarwe Shatton.
Everything is a deed. Engine yare for Hestes to ending it.
Dressed yow Arway men!
Everything is a deed. Engines, sir. He's stoppeed. He's stoppeed. Siege engines, we're on Sterende.
What needeth they on min way?
What needed all stick help.
Every gate, so they hatton.
Yeah.
I understand they read new.
Yefe meo, but.
See to Hestes.
Siege engines, we're on Sterende.
Yereth, Hestes.
Engine yare there.
See they to worker.
Engine, further away, siege engines. Oh, that's good! Listen, siege engines. Engine, Leicester. Forward, then we sungus. Everything is active. Everything is active. That's good. Forward, then sungus. East of me. Siege engine. We understand. Understood. Yeah.
What needeth they on?
See things to work.
Yefe.
Siege engines away. Everything is a deton.
Hestes and on, Mormon. It can do.
The friend.
Monty Fotas, Berra. Periende Hestes.
Onjin Yare for Hestus.
See they do.
Yare to don some work. That building will be reparalled.
Ever each thing is a detent. Each winner.
Quarum servant, chef. Kiera Hestes.
Says Onjins awaiting Hestus. Onjins! Korwende we sungus. Onjins!
Presseth jou Arwe man. Foliende Hestes. Upnen better Arwe man. Steppeth to it Arwe man. Asteria. Rate Arwe man.
Onjin! Yon! Onjins! Hurry! Hurry away! Istofi! Here in the Hestus! Says your Onjins! Says Onjins!
Hestes cometh Arwe man. Jebel.
What will the will be done?
Dressen Hestes en on, Mormen! Ik do not! Wave and shete! Heriende Hestes nu! Foliende Hestes!
Says Onjins awaiting. Onjins! Hurry!
Yahweh shet! Kiere Hestes! Asteria! Rate!
Ever each thing is a detent.
What is am on min
Yahweh
way?
shet.
Ik wil aan on the reparallings nu. Yare to don some worker. That building will be reparalled anon.
Arita, what needed work? Ja. Dit doe ik dan. Ik ga niet arresten nu.
Hestes cometh.
Onjin Yare, hurry away, says Onjin.
Is a boon. Wall of serpent shattered.
Dresset jou, Highwayman! Each
Says Onjins awaiting Hestus.
Hestes en on, Boerman.
Onjin Yare for Hestus. Current is stopping.
See they to work at. You go build it up for that. What needeth be undone?
Arita, what needeth worker? Ik wil hebben that he building anon.
Ever each thing is a detent. Says Unstudent. Onjins!
Servant shattered.
Unstudent. Better the way, says Onjins. Understood. Each winner. Onjin Yare, ever each thing is a detent.
Willikin's strikes had taken the sting out of the French army. But determined to take the castle, the French launched a renewed attack.
What needeth they undone? If you the...
Siege engines awaiting Hestus! Everything
See fate to worker. Build and hit lock.
Engine going! Engines cannon! For when they we sungus!
What day this work? Then did that.
The hardy English garrison held fast, refusing to let the castle fall to the French invaders. Willikin rallied his archers to continue strikes on the weakening French.
On the stairs. We are ready to do some work.
He can build it that for that.
Intended, Freckers. Heriende Hestes. Intended, Freckers.
On the botas! Better! Arrestande! Ja Hestes and all båda! Better! Tolkes!
Hestes kommer.
Heriende Hestes nu!
What are
Fuste Tolkes. Hestes in with left. Better. Always left.
What needeth beyond Fernande, so ahead.
I think they'll...
See they to work at. Till then they that right to know.
See they to work. Ferende sua hat. Ferende sua hat.
Freckers Haken. Nu Hestes. Glidande ner hurtas no one never down. Freckers Haken. Sua they heta.
See they to work over there. On me way.
Fuste Tolkes. Foliende Hestes. Wa observa periende Hestes nu. I can do. Intendeth, Freckers. Nu that.
Hestes cometh our way men. Where Fernande? Where chiefly on the steering?
Willikin spotted a group of English fighters engaged in battle with the enemy and rushed to their aid.
He can do. Hestes cometh and sweet that. War of Muriende Hestes. Dread he can do. Gleda Hestes take to end it. Hestes and all. New that cometh on.
Engines await average thing. Out of the way! He stops.
See they equal do that no.
For when they wish average thing is a deton.
Ya right to Fernande, so ahead. Arrestande read no. You go have that he building and on. It's in Jetendeus!
Seizure engine yard.
Press it, go our way, man! Pitch will have the head up!
Shatten, Suathe Heta. Foliende Hestas. And Sweetha, yes. Foliende Hestas.
Arita, what needeth worker? Welding done. It looketh good.
Kiereth Hestas. And Sweetha, yes. Upned Benneth, Arwaymen.
Says engines awaiting Hestus. Aye. Engine yare for Hestus. Are you ready for het? Says engines.
Reset Yauar, Heriende Hestas, Aristande Suahet.
Suathehet! Aristande Suahet! Heriente do not! And Sweetha, yes sir! Suathehet! Stefan to hit Arwayman! It can be do! It do not! Unde Aras! Shelter! Bayeux lethally on the steering! Upland Bennett Arwayman! Heriende Hestes nu! Bulliende Hestes! And Sweetha, yes sir! And Sweetha, yes sir!
Steppeth to hit, Arwaymen.
Seething what needeth? Stirreth out there every chat.
He'll go on flock of wood.
You'll do they, mate.
Average engine yare for Hestus.
Bo Hestes kommer Hestes en on board. Kiereth has rested Bayeux sleepily on the steering.
Engine yare
fresh
for
market.
Understood. Engines. Less engines. Ready? Yeah. Each willer. Says engines. We are still in there. East of lead. Here in the Hester.
What need yeah, tid to end it.
And a fresher
You're
marker.
having that in building or not.
Everything is active. Engine. Here in the Hester.
Spanner on the load.
The combined grit of the English garrison and Willikin's surprise attacks ensured that Dover hadn't fallen yet. Now the English prepared to repel the final French assault.
Engines are waiting! Yeah! When every engine, you're fastest! It's an hard, says engines! Listen, says engines! Out of the way, says engines! For one day we super! That's good! Okay!
The tenacity of Hubert de Burgh's loyal soldiers forced Prince Louis and the rebel barons to abandon their siege at Dover. And thanks to the efforts of Willikin's fearless archers, England remained in King John's hands. Prior to the defence of Dover, King John's defiance of the Magna Carta had mired England in a rebellion known as the First Barons' War. Across England, barons broke ties with the crown and seized important cities, including Rochester. With his reign under threat, John deployed his forces to retake Rochester and capture the traitors. King John's men arrived at the outskirts of Rochester, set to retake the castle and drive out the rebel barons within. But Rochester was a formidable fortress that protected the route to London, and the rebel barons were prepared to lay down their lives to hold it. Before King John's men could hope to retake the castle, they would need to reinforce their position by capturing the village of Chatham. The king's men secured Chatham and began preparing for an arduous siege. Rochester's keep was protected by strong stone walls. The king's army would need mighty siege weapons to break through.
What needeth faith yea tid to wenden? Ik have to Delven.
Kiere Hestes. Agretes for Hestes. Ernende mina mene.
Everychan, Hervigan, with it.
I praise it yourself.
Men of travail to dawn, men of armies.
Sithe verende sua het. Verende sua het. Buildende that rita nu.
Marcus Yara, my friend.
Yare to don some work.
See they to work at.
Ik he'll build a that for they.
Everychan, ja. Ich wollte, ich hab was stunde. Men of armies.
Temple Alunganu. Ferren.
Jonas, Gavengel Gandhi.
Intent we on go in the Tulkas.
Men of travail to dawn, men of armies. Men of armies, we're then ferende ut.
I praise it here.
Men of armies, ferend to orende, men of armies.
Tempest, yeah. Anon Rita. Move it, get us busy. Swath ahead. Beof Kent, he arrested.
Seely, what needeth they ham on min way? I think they listen. Would on min way. A kill arrest anew. Ik he'll have that he building a knock.
King John's forces were struck by a raiding group of rebels sallying from the castle.
Every charm and 10 death. This Shula do they make? Roger to
We are attacking our shore! Aggressive Yaran Beren! Jonas, aggressive. We aren't going to Tolkien. Turn the crossbar and Gaia! Non-Richter!
They are way back!
Back velvet! She's take to work, eh? Crossbow! What needeth be undone? Yari to done some.
Widder Sulichka, we then forth.
What needeth be undone?
See thee to work, Ikil Habi that.
See thee to work,
What needeth be undone?
Men of armies, a great
Tempest! Luftet for him. Alunga nu. Ferret.
See to Hestes.
Yari to done.
Give me Rende Suahet.
What needeth be undone? See thee to work, Eco hab. Intendeth moveth. Yeah, arrestended.
See thee to worker.
Yari to done some work.
What needeth be undone? Yare to done some worker.
What needeth be undone?
Arita, what needeth work? What needeth be Hirende, Theen Hester.
Everichan Yara.
See they to all stay done. You'll then they that right to know.
Yari. See they to worker.
Men of armies, obedient.
Aggresseth yourself. Dina Munkas,
Ye shall hell. Ye men of understand they so.
Alunganu, yeah, arrested.
Men of armies, obedient. Men of Hermigan, Weben Gangande.
Ich tue so, du hättest. Ich forfeit in Hess.
See they to work.
What needeth be undone?
What needeth be undone? See they to work. Something to say then.
See they on my way. Aristende renew. What needeth work?
Ich hier. Wasser kämpfer Schattende. Ja, where? Somebody shout yeah, on the way pending. Weapons, yeah. Yara, ich hier that.
What needs it work? Dress it, y'all. Do that.
Come on. Somebody in Shatende.
Let's bend that way, men.
What needed be undone? What needs Shatende? Ik wil beelden dat voor mij. Wat needed be undone? Marker. Crossbar, aggressive, Jonas, du so Tempest. Lustet for Hestes, Mayor Kette. We are fortgangende. Hey, mit turn!
Verrecht worden, men of armies.
Something to shapen.
Anita, what need is worker?
See, Ferende Sua.
What need is be undone? Every man of armies.
A great kill. Here,
Yon, come
intended new, Tulkas.
every John Gara.
It's obey by this. Boa is in Yarwe shed.
Cross was the head.
On a fresh mark,
Ich hear it that. Crossbow
intended freckles.
You're ready to done some work, eh? Equal build that for they.
Yare to done some worker. Harp ye, so they hatten. Safe the Hestes, they on done.
God's sweet could it be made. Building done, it looketh good.
They on done.
This shula who do them.
Yar on men way. He'll go and flock a wooder.
Building done, it looketh good. Men of armies are gretted for store. It's do us so. Understand they so ahead. And see anything to work at. Men of arms, understand they so ahead. This shula who do them, eh?
Become hearkening. What is their work?
Yeah, he ready for Hestes.
We stand at Yara to command them.
Ich am hearkening. What is their work? What need an anabol?
What needed thou of me?
Cross to hear and is to obey. Ready to hear and Hestes. Obeying the Hester. Cross obeying the Hester.
Lisa,
Need an anabol to. You ready to come on my way?
you ready for the next worker on the Roman?
Become hearkening. What is their work?
You ready for the next one? Oh, nah, rest up for the
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Hestes, what need an anabol? Crossbow movement. Action. What would thou havest? Aim and low, crossbowers.
Sergeants and armies, ready, sergeants?
Crossbow! Aim and low!
Hestes, what net is blessing you?
Are we then? Each can of body and Hestes. Feed Hestes on this way!
Crossbows at the wings fat up.
Heads getting on meeting. Hestes for the end.
Steppe or there.
Avida Bodes on Aspan Glory.
Ready to gone. Looking forward. A steering
Ready to
feel
go.
rest of what ich am doing.
Come on, the men. You're all Yemeni Bay.
Ready to gone.
Send them in big get
Yeah.
Yeah. Doing hit and on.
Sergeants at
You ready for
armies.
What
Hestes?
it will hear and is to obey.
Send them in forth.
Ich dus what they had, och bärsing de hästar.
Let's step for the ready to go.
Lusten in of their ranches.
Glory and see.
Your behest shall be done.
Ich am hearkening to hearen is to obey.
Ankommen.
Allah is a dita. Sergeant,
We stand at here. Sergeant Saddam. Sergeant Saddam.
the second and Boscan, arresting sewer and...
What doing fat
What
anon?
needed thou of me? We ferry the end. Me to take Sergeant Saddam.
Say, the Hestes with
What need? No Hestes coming, men. It will doing
These Sergeant Rest shall be obeyed.
Ich am hearkening.
We stand at here to command the glory and see ye await that token.
Yeah, you ready for your all right. You are not doing that no more. Building to put it up, huh?
We stand at here to...
Will it be
We stand at yard to come on.
Peace anew.
Yes.
We are busy bolting us! We are attacking field! Crossbows! Attacking weapons!
On where then? Gangane to Anamaren.
Amen, look! Die Schüsse, die Rest ist begnadet! Und von
We stand at yard to come on.
Yeah, you ready? Ik wil steren af die hester. Yeah, I underjätte mi hesters. Here a fake, very a new.
These Sergeant, we
Ferring is not there.
Sergeant, Allah is a dita.
We stand at here to come on.
No Hestes coming, men.
Yeah, you ready for Hechel steering at the...
What needest thou a moving? Shanker's name wap the wearer. He bore away that hit is he builded, and he builded well.
What need an
The Sergeant's army ready.
Send them at force.
You ready to hear an Hestes?
These Sergeants...
Your Hestes shall lust the ferren.
Glory, Sergeant
Bale clum, men. Ferring is not.
These Sergeants...
No Hestes coming. Doing that. There's peace and team to...
See ye await the tokens.
Crossbows are ready!
Glory, see ye await the tokens.
Crossbows!
There is a steward awaiting. Open yourself.
You ready for the next work?
Stir it. Ik heb
Glory and see ye await...
Crossbows. Will it?
We stand at yard.
Crossbows are ready!
Sergeant Saddam.
You ready to assail? No. Forward.
These Sergeant... 10 meter on some tiddy camp.
Lusten in.
To hear it is to obey!
Then we can let
Crossbows! Attacking Sergeant
Sergeant, the Serge on that will I build on.
Crossbows!
ready to
This again, arresting as dicta. Who the shot? Arresting as dicta.
West.
Yes, sir.
It's Bale club. Nate Grocking.
All it will I build on.
These Sergeant Saddam's...
No Hestes coming.
Yes, this we never couldn't be all they had with us.
What? Lusten in ready to hear an Hestes. Stir. When
The Serge on
Wait, arresting...
the Serge on it. Get ready.
his seat. for
Is he gone?
the shall be done. Mail Clum.
Sergeant! Army stopping. Getting on mid-hit. Arresting to ahead.
We stand at yard at
Sergeant James at the red.
Forward! Now! We get to the field over the hand with us!
Listen!
We stand at yard and to command! Crossbows at the ready! Glory shield! Steward! Farron! There!
Is a Dieter! Hit with a view good! Stop it!
Crossing blocking. Ich verlässt.
The Says engines are moving! Army stopping. Says engines at the ready. Waiting for it. Engines, listen!
It will be done.
Is a Dieter!
Du hast es coming, Männer. Du hits an open boy.
Rochester's outer wall crumbled to King John's men, and they descended on the keep.
Crossblow! Sergeant Alamas, the ship arresting to ahead. Ala is a Dieter. Doing that move.
Come on, men. You're all Yemeni men.
Yeah, you ready for moving? Me shankers knowing what they were at.
Sergeant Ala is a get at Busken. Engines are moving. Listen, and do not take me on this! Get it!
Crossbows, you sergeant! Amen to...
Is a movement, engine!
Crossbows, so ahead! This is it!
Engines are ready!
Mail Clum, men.
Doing that,
We stand at...
set engines up!
Yes, sir. It's Sergeant Satan's yard for the
Shut along, crossbows, Lieutenant.
With the set engines with the set engines are ready!
Crossborders! A deacon with us!
Will I be able to...
Crossbearing is not there. Conne beon is shot.
Good. We have hit Willie Beale done. The Hestes will be obeyed. Come on, men. Serge engines.
Cross be the Goders terror on the Conne Hora Yakas.
Ready to go? Go to...
Intendant.
Careless, if you forget the head.
What need an Anna boat?
Glory and see.
The set on it is on. Moving engines.
He's a deuce what he's Sergeant. He's a lusted in the
Sergeant Satan. Glory and see. Has to speak known and for both your known.
Serge engines at the ready. Getting on mid-hit. This side!
Crossbow!
Is a
Doing that anon. Here in this to obey. Sueth doing fucking on with us!
Crossbows! Sergeant! Admiral! Sergeant! Even Plastic Suet! That will be your goal! Origins are moving! The Serge origins are ready! Origins! Return!
No Hester! Where is for where? Where is for Warian? Ichilhem!
Is a data!
Yeah? What needest thou of me? Here a thing, ferrying no. Lusten in of them.
Sergeant!
Hit will it be on top?
Listen! I know! The Sergeant are ready! Is a data! The Hestas will be obeyed! The mark is in Britain! Will it be on top?
And we can
Orchids are moving! Sergeant coming! Moving orchids! Getting on me, hit! Orchids!
We stand at yard and to command.
Silent!
Hit will it be on top?
Sergeant!
Everything is not.
Doing that too! And I think so ahead! That will be on God!
Amen.
The Sergeant are ready! will I be all done? A trio! Not his left! To leave it! Rocket the sail! Engines up! Engines! In a little haze! The sail!
The king's men discovered the farmlands that supplied the rebels at Rochester. If the rebels lost access to the food supplies, some of them would be forced to flee. They had the opportunity to weaken the rebellion by eliminating the castle's supplies.
Doing that now. Arresting through a hat. How did you go? Arresting through a hat.
What needed Send them a thing, get
the says waiting for Engines! Listen!
You ready, Kenneth?
Is a beat of engines are moving! Says engines, up already! The Hestus will be away. The says engines are ready! Says engines. Engine Hestus for the engine! Says engines, the says engines are in that will it be all done? Mangan ala Deaton. Ala is a Deaton!
Come on, yes, sir.
You go there and tell me to do something. The says engines only ready.
These sergeants and we
Better than this hit will it be all done? How did you do?
He's the new.
Doing that now. Let us keep us on.
They are with us! Turn back!
The sails are hustlers. What net is blessing?
Aim and look, bashing the headset! You ready to get with it?
Sails on James up the The Hestus will be obeyed. Sails on get it, Buskin. Engines are moving. Yes.
Crossbow, it will be done.
Hestes, getting on with it.
Aim ferret crossbows.
None carving it. Following the search engine, you freckers. That will I be done.
Rotterdam! On this corner! That is a...
Search engines at the ready. Waiting for him. Watching. Loosen. Marching. Hit with it, a victory! Getting on the rock as he goes! Search engines, team to leave it! Search engines, team to leave it! The Siege engines are ready!
Commander, that.
Ala is a dita! Engines are moving! Moving engines!
Amen! To hear it is to avenge!
Uncommon. The Siege eye are stopping. The Hestes will be obeyed. That will end. Search engines! Team to leave it! The Siege is doing that new.
What the...
Siege getting on with it.
And we can pledge!
That will end the order. Listen. Mission. A victory! On Timber! Is he gone?
This!
The Siege engines. Team Siege engines at the... Moving engines.
It will they do. He's here in this room. They'll club talking nicht.
Aber easy. Getting on with him. And drill. Notice that.
No Hestes doing.
Listen. I know. I'm stopping. The Hestes will be obeyed.
Clum, Ferren, so it.
Ah, is the mark is in Britain! Oggi!
With supplies critically low, the rebel commander discharged his weakest fighters, hoping to preserve what little food remained. Fearing further descent against his rule, King John ordered safe passage for the surrendered rebels away from Rochester.
Crossbows, they grocking!
With the farms alight, King John's chokehold on the rebels was tightening. Cut off from all hope of resupply, more of the rebels were forced to abandon the fight.
The Siege engines are ready! Are silent! Siege engines at the ready! Siege The Siege engines are ready! Team to leave it! Yes, sir. It's got mail clock. Siege engines at the ready! He has doing that new. The Siege are ready. A message from the British and
Hestes coming, everything is not. Hestes come.
Rochester's inner wall finally gave way, and the keep was laid bare for the taking.
Rusten for Hestes. Bear ne kron. Rusten in the verring is not.
Getting on the arresting Suhet! Listen! And do not miss it!
The great keep at Rochester fell at the hands of the king's army, securing both the castle and the route to London. While the fight for England raged on, a desperate King John clung to the throne. When forces loyal to King John undermined Rochester Castle, it spelled doom for the rebels inside. Within days, they had surrendered. But the rebel barons weren't done yet. Their ally, Prince Louis of France, had sent an invasion force to help the barons overthrow King John. Then, in late 1216, the king fell ill with dysentery and died. His son, just 9 years old, was crowned King Henry III. It was now up to the young king's regent, the 70-year-old legendary knight William Marshal, to protect the crown. He faced a near impossible challenge. England was crumbling. Rebels were taking town after town. But William Marshal bided his time and prepared to defeat the rebels. Then in May 1217, he got the chance that he'd been waiting for. William discovered that the rebels planned to simultaneously besiege both Dover Castle and Lincoln Castle. With rebel forces split and weakened, William Marshal led his royalist army to Lincoln. The castle on one side of the city was still controlled by royalists, under its formidable constable, Lady Nicola de la Haye. But the streets of the city were under rebel control. On May 20th, 1217, The Royalist Relief Force, led by William Marshall, arrived to retake the rebel-controlled city. The future of England rode on the success of this mission. Troops loyal to the king held the castle at Lincoln, while outside, rebels controlled the city. The defenders had to hold the castle until reinforcements arrived, under the command of the king's knight, William Marshall.
Hästes and on.
Harkeneth up, yeah, sewer they hetten.
Between them!
Dressen Galway of Leafely, on the sick! Hästes Castiria, Rafte Arwayman. Hästes Arwayman! Yes! Hästes Yarrow, easy move, each faster, Lende.
On one day we sung us! That's good!
What beoth in Heston?
Manganala waiting under the way now. Says engine for it. Understood! Castende! Says engine yard. Everything engine yard. Says engine yard. Kerende
Weapon surrender!
Easy Poirot, sir, chef.
Men of arms, Hesse shouldn't be here.
Man understood. Manga for one day we sung us. Sage engines awaiting Hestes. Manganal awaiting Hestes. Mangan average duende hit. Duende hit! Mangan moving things surging.
Not all measure!
Unchen, double Hestes!
Understand Suahet! Fellas, it's
Unchen, double Hestes!
See they do.
Every charm, and tender. See things. Oh,
Ik ga wat stoppen.
Je fej mee, but.
Average stinker and a pesta.
Arita, what needeth worker?
Dressen jou, away man.
Average stink is a dick.
That building will be reparaded.
What name all's take no?
Yarway chef. Dresset jou, Arway man. Boa is Ivoon.
Ongen Yare for Hestes. Sej Ongens
Jefe mea, but suas he het.
Ever each thing is a deed.
Yahweh shet.
Hit it from arms, Sej Ongen! Ongen Yare, and it's away, Sej Ongen!
They've done some work yet.
Boa is Ivoon.
Sej Ongen's away.
Jefe mea, but
Arita, what needeth work?
Ongen Yare, Ongen! Hurry! Out of the way, Sej Ongen. He's stopping.
See fate a worker. If he'll angin on the reaper railings new.
Jefe mea, but
At last, the King's Knight William Marshal arrived with his forces. While a hard battle remained, there was now hope for the young King's army. In order to liberate the city surrounding the castle, William Marshal commanded the King's men to destroy the military buildings belonging to the rebels. William Marshal's forces were welcomed in Stowe, a nearby town loyal to the king.
What needeth they undoing?
See they to work, eh?
Ever each thing is a deed.
Hark to the
Reaper railings aren't on the...
Alla Canitas Yan. Suja is none Gordon.
Sej Ongens awaiting Hest. Sej Ongens, where are
See the Hestes.
If he'll angin on the reaper railings...
Canitas. Not too much at
Ongen Yare for Hestes? Yeah.
Canitas, stand in there.
See they to worker. That building will be reaper railed enough.
Every chance. Kende.
Ever each thing is a deed. Hestus! Lesser! Sir George!
Cretus, in the sun! Upper Cretus, Jan!
Everything is at Ethan!
Keep at good battle, Cretus! Cretus, get to serve! Keep at good Alde! He's stepped it! It's living to hear them! They are Sweden! They are fair.
Manganel Yard, engine under the way. Sage engine for ending. Men of arms, Manganel moving the stopping. What is that?
The King's men tore through the rebel fortifications, diminishing the enemy's military presence. The castle now faced a new attack from the rebels' French allies.
Sage engines away, careth away, Sage engines. Engines! Engine, Yari for Hestus!
Benita, Utrina, thou Apple Tulkas. Utrina, thou Apple Tulkas.
Engine! Color! Yeah!
Apple, let us read it, Knitas.
Engine, Yari for Hestus.
Yarwe shed.
Every Greek listen, sir. Sage engines, where art thou? Sage engines, awaken Hestus. Everything is updated. Leicester, Sir George.
It's in Chester. For Benita, let us go.
Unche,
Stand the day.
Everything is up.
Yeah, Heston. Ich konnte die Hess.
If the King's men hoped to lift the French siege, they would need to destroy the enemy forts on the outskirts of Lincoln. The King's army razed the last of the rebels' military buildings, but the French siege continued. The King's army had almost regained control of the city.
Andente to servant. Apple Knitas ja. Gut reader, thou Apple Tulkas. Niemand der Tumasche Arwas! Keep that good battle, Knitas. Keep that good battle, Knitas! Vicious is on it. Ik hab Governor. Oh, Knitas ja. Victory! For honor, Mr. Apple Knitas. Keep us good battle, Peter!
Waro, Hestes and on, board. Hestes and on, Foliente, Hestes.
See thee to work, eh? What needeth they undone? Build they that Rita new.
Knitas, stand in. Alles with it.
Hestes cometh up ne.
Your average thing is a deton.
Hartel, Knitas, Jan. Let us read.
Ongins.
Knitas.
Ongin, Yare,
Dresseth jou, Arwayman. And sweeter, yes.
Alle Knitas,
Wall, Jefes, Jere, steppeth to it, Arwayman.
Alle Knitas, Jan.
Intended, Freckles. It can't do.
Serge Ongin, careth away, Serge Ongin.
Jere, Hestes.
Average thing is doing it. Serge Ongin.
Knitas, Reader. Now, Apple Dukas.
No, Aristende. Judeus, none but that!
Get short here!
Ich liebe to hear it.
Knitas, ich shall lede jou! Utride nu!
Is that Judeus Turkers?
Ride, Knitas!
Average thing is a deton. Ongin, right there!
Hestes, opne het verre, Arwayman. Ik doe not.
Knitas, in de zand!
Bresset jou af.
Keep it! Why Knitas, deserters! Arthur Knight, Judeus, none but that! Ich habe a warning! At me the order!
You ready for Hestes? For when they wish so. Ongin, you ready for Hestes? Understood.
Knitas.
Where should he dress an hour?
All is a deton.
Knitas, we are ready!
To Hestes.
All is a deton. Need to leave it.
Abide.
Dieter, this team. Knitas,
Moving the artillery.
Where should he come moving? Rob they sew it in hand.
Get ready for the way out
All
and
silent.
have it and enter. Let us set it to check. Rita, ik hield de sewer thing.
Are niet there, Richard. Verder noten. Building to put it off, huh?
where Knitas are me ready. Fricken, shall push
Full gone.
Serge Ongin.
Neat the obey, be the lector.
I kill not, but be the
Freckles, we will obey, and read a fall.
Arwayman. Arwayman. Wake again.
Knitas,
Jou, Volkes.
ik hoor de
All
and nu jouw company will
The same.
we are Hestes
Sir, doing that.
Argon
All is a deton. Serge Ongin. Team to leave.
fourth world. They hiding at the back. We have Hestes coming on. An honor to do.
Freckles, your Hestes aren't here.
He obey, be the led.
Halvestil, get we are in yeah. You're the enemy, Hestes.
He shall do Hestes, he obey, and read a fall. He call me duty. Obeisance is mi honor, and honor to
done.
Stir it, men. Be thinking on the spoil. We have it.
Says Onjin, that will I be done. I hardly stop it. The Hestes will be obeyed.
Hitchelhalda mi plats herra.
Arwaymen. Anglar Hester. I bide Jara Arwaymen.
We are moving.
Well, Nietzsche's, are you ready for school?
Valency ready and awaiting Morris Winkin. We are awaiting for the Hestes, Valency.
We are taking fire numbers!
Oh, when each can of bullion Hestes. Hjälpen him and a good harvest.
The King's men uncovered one of the French forces' siege camps near Lincoln. The King's army tore through the French fort, weakening the enemy siege.
For Ura Hestes.
Hearken to Hestes, young men. Fort well. They're hiding at the back.
Hestes, it will I be done.
Nan rest. Way up, Elaines. Moving yourselves. Nay dwelling. The killer rest of what ich am doing. The way that hit is he builded and he builded well. Yeah, here we are waiting for the Hestes, villains.
Fichel stieren at the Hester.
Frankis, we will honor, read them well.
Alla is a dictator.
Tulkes, no Hestes.
We have it. Our company will be welcome, Frankis.
Set fire to dawn. Moving on, gents. Arresting to ahead.
Nu, young men. Attention.
Come in, friend!
Serge Orchin, the Hestes!
Hit will it be on door?
Freckers.
The Serge Orchins are here. Hestes moving the artillery! Hestes for the engine! Hestes for the engine! Getting on the hill!
Me weapon justice! Yet the Serge
moving to Rooster.
What needest thou of villains? Yeah. Doing hit or not?
You ready for the next worker? Moving. Oh, my shank is knowing what they wear. Ickle steering at the Hester. Building to put it up.
Alla is a dictator.
Me weapon, me lal rabet will carry.
He are nu Hestes.
The Hester is yefen. Stirring men, they thinking on the spoil.
Yeah, we are in a way. You know that. Let us move on to villains. Even board way that this is a building and the building well.
Be ready for the next worker on the roller.
Ready to go? Yeah. All right. If I'm not doing that no more. A steering, so ahead.
The Serge engines are in.
Hearken to Hester. Hester is yefen. Be obey and read a fall. Fourth word. They hiding at the back.
And hear the thing. Ready to go.
Nu, young. Be obey. Be the letter. Obeisance is me honor. Stirring men, they thinking on the spoil. Your company will be welcome, Freckers. Your company will be welcome, Freckers. He shall do it.
Remaining operators!
And here he shall do it.
Vermunen bejahre! Ready to go? Steer. We are in a way. Marita. Equal to Sua, they come on. We'll get this building in.
Oh, that will I be.
Obeisance is me honor. Be obey. Be obey. Be the letter. He can.
Where should they threat?
All of them, I can't stop it.
Why should he dress?
We have an fourth word. They have arrested.
The Serge engines are here. Hestes. What name is Hestes for the engine? Arresting so ahead. Getting on mid-hit. lanes are ready and awaiting Morris Winkin.
I'll return.
Always that this is he builded and he builded well.
Yeah,
Baron Uther at Lonston. Ness.
send them a thing.
Be ready for the next worker on the roller.
Hestes, Sir Johnson's at the ready.
We have in Heston.
Our women, yet have an heir to Hestes.
Ready if he'll steer an Abbey Hester. It will be none.
Address me at a worthy buttertage. Ik am fine with that. Good it go to work.
You ready for the next worker on the roll? The lanes are ready.
Relax, moving yourselves. Who's thou havest me hunter?
Yeah. You ready for Hesters?
Hestes for the trap. Doing that now.
Sayest thou to me, whose thou desirest is shot?
Trebuchet siege artillery's moving out.
Why should it drag?
Reckes. We will have in Hestes on the Heste is ye.
Women, both guns to it. Push it, our women.
On your Heste. Look at this, you took stirred men. They thinking on this oil.
Ready to go.
Havest me
Working at Mina. If I'm on my way.
New young men, attendant.
Good day.
Your company will be one, Reckes. We have an
Trebuchet a deton. What?
Push it, our way, man. And here at the Hestes.
Say, that will I be undone. Hestes manufactured and moving. The same.
stirred men.
The new on the side.
Forthward.
Sir Johnson, leave Hastings so ahead. Hit will I be doing them new.
Reckes. We will have in Hestes.
This set has on deck. Hestes for the Hestes for the engine. Moving the artillery's new. Swordhead moving to new step. Bruising the Hestes from the engine.
We're moving Bayana. Each of fire.
Bring it underneath it. Hestes for the jump.
Push him, our way, man. And here is the Hestes.
Trebuchet Lincoln! What is that? Hastings! Blessinger! Hastings for the engine!
Oh, any man trespasser! He shall make you!
We can't put a fear on the half with us! Hastings! Ah! He's a cheater! What is Hastings for the Trebuchet? It's all he touched and Surge on troops after ready! Assault! Nothing! They should be ready for commanders!
William Marshal and Nicolas de la Haye had saved the city, and with it, the kingdom. William Marshal's success in retaking Lincoln was an overwhelming victory for the Royalists. The rebel barons had been defeated, and their French allies driven out of England altogether. William Marshal now focused on creating a stable kingdom for the young King Henry III. To maintain the backing of the rebels, in 1217, a royal seal of approval was given to a reissued Magna Carta, limiting the power of the monarchy. Many barons held lands in both England and Normandy. But now they faced a choice. On which side of the Channel would they make their home? Many chose England. The cross-Channel kingdom was over, establishing a clear English identity. But the impact of the Normans on England's evolution is still felt today. Almost 1,000 years later, the surviving Norman castles and cathedrals still dominate the landscape. In the midst of the modern city, William the Conqueror's fortress, the Tower of London, remains a powerful reminder of their legacy. But it's the unseen influence of the Normans that endures. The Norman invasion changed the English language and established the foundations of modern parliament and governance. And it's all because one man, William the Conqueror, claimed the English crown that he believed by rights was his. The Normans conquered a country and changed the course of England forever.